this is working. Okay, everything's good. Pop the chat out. Hopefully, this chat remains. Okay, we're back. I actually have a list of quests I want to finish. Finally found her. I can finish her quest. I had actually run through here at one time, not realizing this is where she spawns at. So let's finish her quest line up.
Oh, it's you. I'm afraid there is something I must tell you. I was an unwanted child, born not of grace, but of a hideous ritual.
Not your
Something
fault.
that can never be accepted. Not by men, nor serpents. Even Lady Tanith shouldn't accept me. I know that you have done so much for me, but I wish to ask one last kindness. Kill me, please. I thought that I feared nothing. But this, free me from this accursed frame.
Don't give it. I won't give you the tonic of forgetfulness.
I know that you have done so much for me, but I wish to ask, kill me. I thought that I free me.
So you don't give her the tonic. Otherwise it just clears her mind. She can actually have a happy ending if you don't. She has a happy ending if you don't give her the tonic. Okay, I need to get to this hermit shack. Not really sure how I do this. Let's run this route. There's an item I need from the hermit shack. Flex it over there. I'm not quite sure why these guys are here. Large friend is still sitting over there. Yep, there he is, just hanging out. Another day at the sauna. I'll be seeing you soon, my friend. Here. Past the hermit shack. This is the hermit shack. Just past it. No. No. Maybe over there. Maybe it's in. I get it already? Must be one of those little cradles, or they're called, or something. No. Wait for me. Remember, you attacked me, not the other way around. May have already picked it up. Sorry, that'd be about right for me. Or something I've already grabbed. Book. Thank you. Apologies. Wonderful. Help me. Have it. Odd. Or maybe the area I looked at, website I looked at, gave me the wrong location. Not seeing anything. Okay. Let's head further north, I guess. Odd. Oh, look, it's just sitting there now. Holy shit, these things are obnoxious. They chase you to the end of the world. Too much. Go away. Holy Christ. Piss off. Are you fucking kidding me? Yes, that's it right there. Nope. That's not what I was looking for. Jesus Christ. Holy shit! What the hell is this thing doing? Look at this thing. What the fuck is wrong with it? Looks like it's on crack. I've never seen one of those act like that. I mean, I do know they run around, but that thing was just bugging out. Let's go up here. Maybe what I seek is at the Hermit Village. Oh, it's another one of these. Can't see him, too small. Oh, look at that. I've seen that cutie before. There it is. Yes, the website I went to actually told me the wrong area to be looking for that. A shock. Oh, look, there's a wizard. Oh, you asshole. Alright. There you go. There it is again. I hit him, but I did no damage, and I just caused him to stun. So I got that quest item. Prattling pate, you're beautiful. Increases intelligence and endurance. Interesting. The crown of Herodotus was granted to scholars who engaged in nomadic study away from the academy. Fuck you. Holy shit! Input reading. Immediately. Further north. This is this is the starter quest that was up here as well. Selling. Errant sorcerers. These are the dancers. Doesn't seem to have worked out for them. Or these are all dancers. I wonder if this was it's called the Hermit Village. If hermits are known for living by themselves, why would they have a village? A silent seeker of sorcery who had gone so far as to make contact with the primal current. Wilhelm was led by a guidance into confrontation with his friend Vargrim. It said that he was then taken prisoner. He was then taken prisoner in Round Table Hold. Wilhelm was led into confrontation with Vargrim. A common place worn by errant sorcerer Wilhelm, one of the first tarnished to visit the Round Table Hold. This is the boss over here. Gotta get rid of the sorcerers because they're causing me a lot of problems. There's our buddy we're looking for. Guy's literally turning to stone. Crystal. If you just keep standing there, you don't mind me as I Maggie. Demi Queen Maggie. Fuck off. Ah, she took out her own guy. There you go. Someone's... There you are. Okay, Maggie. Can't do anything because I'm stone in front of me. Sorry, Maggie. So it does appear that the demi-humans essentially still multiplying in the lands between. It looked like they're actually trying to set up their own it's like their own kingdom. Life has gone on in the lands between, even though the Golden Orders, the sorcerers have become stagnant and are essentially leaving the lands of the lands between. Okay, the demi-humans are basically the next taking over. Here we are. This dude's head is turned to stone. Left. If I'm not mistaken, it's because he's touching the source of the, or he has touched the source of Comet Azor. Bad things happen when people touch, come in contact with either too much magic or its source. He doesn't say anything. All he can do is move his hand. So, oh, he just may have died. Pretty sure he just died. He's probably solid stone. Oh, he still has a part of a face, but looks like a good chunk of his skull is turned into solid crystal. Not be the only one. Happens to. Okay. Legendary sorcerer devised by Azor, primeval sorcerer. Fires a tremendous comment in a torrent akin to the distant starry expanse. Place said to be the origin of glintstone. When Azor glimpsed into the primal current, he saw darkness. He was both left bewitched and fearful of the abyss. That is done. Now I remember. There's a torch I wanted to pick up. Like an idiot, I was running Lindell looking at it. It's actually right here. He sells it in his shop.
Well, divorce.
Right here. Sentry torch. Prophet robe. Robe of exiled prophets who foretold misfortune and were persecuted and driven from their homes as a result. Chuck around the neck, warn passengers not to lend an ear to their sermons. Why hesitate? If the path leading to the future is clear, just close your eyes and walk, blindfold of exiled prophets who foretold misfortune. Probably telling burning of the Erdtree if I had to take a guess. Upper class robe, dotting such garb is traditionally the child's first show of burgeoning independence. Broiled, okay. Prophet's trousers, made from rough fabric that scraped against the skin like a sharpening file. Nice. So every time you walk, it would just torture you. White trousers. Capital. What's this? Distinguished Great Shield. Featuring scions of great families. Due to the excessive size, these shields are sometimes seen as hallmarks of little lordlings who are too timid to earn a few nicks and scratches. I call that being smart. Golden great arrows. These are unlimited here. The damage. Just buy unlimited arrows here. Cool. This torch given to protect the Erdtree. Its flames are bestowed with a special incantation which allows the bearer to see assassins cloaked in veils. Furnished on behalf of the Erdtree and the grace-given Lord, such that a night of black knives will never happen again. So Morgoth actually made these after the Night of the Black Knives so he could see assassins. These are probably the torches you see them walking around throughout the city. I'm just getting this so when I go to I have to unlock the Halig tree. I can see the assassins when I'm lighting the torches, but interesting. Let me see. What's this? Crossbow made with pulleys and power springs. The complex mechanism, which required advanced mathematical and mechanical understanding of the craft, was likely made by a certain genius who learned Golden Order fundamentalism. One touch fires a volley of bolts. Be warned, large stores of bolts can be quickly spent. You're referring to Nicola. Okay, what's the next one I want to grab? So, let me see. Go back and talk to Soren. What I will do is finish this quest line up real fast. We'll finish Box up. Tell Baki's pretty, so.
Bok the sea ready to make.
What do you.
Master, in all honesty, what do you think of me? Am I fit to serve you, Master? In all my ugliness? Must I be reborn? No matter what ill fate awaits me? Oh, I'm such a fool. I don't even have answers to the simplest of questions. Oh, please do.
You're beautiful.
Bok the seamster, ready to make adjustments. Did I just hear my mum speaking? Thank you very much. Mum was always the only one who said I was beautiful. And now, my kind master, let me hear her voice. Ah, please, if I may dream just once, do you feel the same way my mum did, master?
Sure.
Do you think I'm beautiful despite these looks?
You are beautiful just the way you are. That's right. Like your mom.
Master, kind master, I, Bok the seamster, am forever in your service. Master, would you mind if I called you Lord? I heard that you and the other Tarnished seek the throne of the Elden Lord. Well, I know that you will be the one, and you'd make just the manner of kind-hearted lord that I'd wish for. So please, if you would, allow me to call you Lord.
Sure. You may call me Lord.
You don't say. Thank you. Thank you. My lord, my lord, my lord. Please become Elden Lord. And please let I, Bok the seamster, remain at your side. Going already, my lord.
Yes, I am. So that quest is done. Let's see. Let's go back to Selland. Our quest line opens up now. She is here. Right there. There she is.
There you are. Shall we commence the lesson?
Show Azor's sorcery.
What's this sorcery, my apprentice? Ah, then you have seen Master Azure. Master Azure was a founding Glintstone sorcerer, and my first teacher. A stern judge of men. But he must have seen something in you. You make us both proud. We can speak more later, my apprentice.
Tell me a story.
If you recall, I was exiled from the Academy of Rhea Lucaria. It was for attempting to restore the primeval current of Glintstone sorcery. The toothless pedantry peddled by the Carian royal family can rot for all I care. I want Glintstone sorceries that open our minds, unbound by terrestrial taboos, no matter what we give in return. My apprentice, I presume nothing. Teacher and student are not bound to tread the same path. But hear me out, my apprentice. I need your help to restore the primeval current of Glintstone sorcery. Perhaps this is a journey we could take together.
Let's journey together.
Splendid. I thank you. This pleases me. It's been far too long since I found a fellow kindred spirit. You must have a fabulous teacher. I need your help, my apprentice. Master Lusat is another founding Glintstone sorcerer. And like Master Azure, he was banished from the Academy. Now he languishes in prison somewhere. My apprentice, can you find Master Lusat? With this Glintstone key, you should be able to cross the boundary that encloses him. I need him to restore the primeval current of Glintstone sorcery. He's nigh a child of the stars. Such is his body now. After his expulsion from the Academy, I heard that Master Lusat returned to his home, a place called Celia in the eastern Caelid wilds. Thinking about it, I obtained the Glintstone key I gave you from a Celian sorcerer. It wouldn't be too much of a leap to suppose he's still cooped up nearby. After his expulsion from a place called Selly, thinking about it, it wouldn't be too much.
So when Nala took over, they eventually pushed out the glintstone sorcery. By the sound of it, though, it sounds like what they were doing was extremely dangerous. That's why they're being they're expelled from the academy. If you actually listen to her dialogue, she's talking about delving into magic no matter what the cost. That means she's essentially willing to sacrifice potentially people, cause a lot of damage, potentially get people killed. Not worrying about sacrifice is never a good idea. Which we know that this guy was kicked out here. Zur, this guy's been kicked out here, and Selin was kicked out, so whatever they were doing was dangerous enough to get them banished from the Raya Lucaria. In which we find out it was very much warranted. There. Only done. I think I've only been in here. Not gonna lie, I don't know what this is. Oh, there it is. No idea. So, I was only going by because this is here. Okay, let's head in. Two-handing, this should be fine. Leftover. Joy. Hear a monstrosity down there. There it is. snail. That cursed creature sounds like what I would picture a dinosaur sounding like. This is actually a cool looking dungeon. Better than most of the mines you go through in the game. I think it's far nicer. Tunnel, guy mining, tunnel, color. It's still a dungeon or a mine, but a bit different. Ouch. More, now you get 3. Oh, these are putrid. Holy shit! Get away from me. Breaker, so 50%. This shows you how kind of screwed up the Scarlet Rot is. That even creatures of living crystals can be affected by the Scarlet Rot. Even though they are living inorganic, made of inorganic material, still damage them. So I gotta figure out where he's at. You get Crystal Torrent, Sorcery of Mysterious Crystallians, creates the Wrath of the Crystallians encapsulated in sorcery. Each shard is of substantial size, making even a stray blow capable of inflicting severe wounds. Sealbreaker, Celia, Town of Sorcery, found in Kayla. This key was said to have been found in the possession of a Sellan sorcerer. Capable of breaking the seal that keeps Master Lusant confined. fight that cursed creature. Let's see how much I need to level up. I'll level up, just burn my runes off. 1,000. Enough? Probably not. Of course not. Go down. God, I hate fighting this. Are you kidding me? 59 runes off. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, I think this is when you start getting into the 40s, the damage starts spiking heavily. It's a pretty decent spike right there. Gotta go more. Actually, I'm gonna go strength. Probably should have gone endurance. You. Velociraptor down below. Scrape his head off. Don't worry, buddy. I'm coming for you. Digger staff. Used for extracting crystal tunnels. The staff is substitute used to mine. Used to power stone digger sorcerers. Terror. Out of here. Another. Okay, I'm gonna have to fight that thing. So. Oh, cool. Not what I wanted to do. Oh, maybe I don't have to fight him. Interesting. I wonder if these were actually pushed out after Radagon took over. The seal is just not that of the Academy. It's the Academy after Radagon. Notice something? Because that's their seal right there. And then behind it appears Radagon's seal. It's Radagon's seal. You have the Elden Ring, and now you have the Elden Ring that has Radagon's seal behind it. Radagon doesn't really seem to be one necessarily comes up with his own ideas. He seems to be there to put his 2 cents into everyone else's ideas at work. Here's our buddy. Let's take a look at him. He is the blue side of the magic. Reach out his hand. Stars of Ruin. About all he can do now. Dead, but legendary sorcery devised by Lusat, primeval sorcerer. Fires 12 dark shooting stars that pursue the target. The sorcery can be cast while in motion. Charging increases potency. When Lusat glimpsed into the primeval current, he beheld the final moments of a great star cluster, and upon seeing it, he too was broken. The idea is, it kind of reminds me of, an Eldritch horror almost. The idea that there's knowledge out there that just breaks your
My
mind.
apprentice, give me a moment later. I have a favor to ask. The form you see before you is merely a projection.
Yes,
My
it is.
body lies elsewhere, but the Academy's shackles prevent it being moved. My body is on the Weeping Peninsula at the southern tip of the lands between, imprisoned in the ruins just down from the Church of Marika, past the plain of the Wandering Mausoleum. Can you make the journey to my body?
I already have.
I have something that I can only trust with you. Who could have guessed? What a place to find Master Lusat. You have my gratitude. This is all your work. I am truly pleased to have you as an apprentice, and a kindred spirit. This is a mere token of my thanks. Please, take it.
Starlight Shard.
This brings us a full step closer. The bodies of Masters Azure and Lusat can be admitted to the Academy. If only I could undo these wretched shackles. My body is on the Weeping, imprisoned in the ruins just down from the Church of Marika, past the plain of the Wandering Mausoleum. Can you make the... I have something that...
Okay, so we can go there now. out of here. Bane ruins, so she's probably been here for quite a while. Let's have a talk.
My apprentice, thank you for coming. These shackles take a toll
How's it going?
on us all. There is
Are you on,
something I
like,
need
New Game
you to
Plus?
look
No, I'm
after.
not.
My primal glintstone.
I'll explain in a second.
A star has fallen, and my fortunes waver. Someone may come for my life, and so I entrust it with you. Myself.
Oh, this is where we rip her heart out. Nice. No, I'm not a New Game Plus. I made the mistake of playing the expansion on New Game Plus 6, and I just didn't have fun. I actually want to try it on just a fresh playthrough, so that's what I'm doing.
Thank you, my apprentice. This is my essence. Please, treat it with care. Treat it what you hold.
Let's see. In essence, Primal Glintstone is a sorcerer's soul. If transplanted into a capable new body after the original body dies, the sorcerer will rise again. I'm still not done with the game. Oh, it's a big game. No, I've actually played the game since it came out. My apprentice. Do you think this is distasteful? I gotta go back to 6. No, I played it when it first. I want to say within like the first week it came out, back on like the PS4. And I played it for a while. It's a long game. It's an incredibly long game. That's not even including the expansions. Expansion's fairly long too. Yeah, if you're playing it and you're not done with it yet, don't feel bad. You can run through it. I mean, you see people like the speedrunners, no glitch, they can run through it in like an hour and a half, that kind of stuff. But if if you're like, I don't know how you play. I'm one of these type of person who, like, I gotta find everything. If you go that route, you're going to be playing for quite a while. I think my first time I played it on the PlayStation 4, but when I got my computer, I bought it again. I think it took me over 100 hours to get through it. That's basically collecting everything in the game. So, yeah, a year? Depends on how much time you have. But if you're just popping in, playing it here and there. I've gone through it on different characters, different run-throughs, because there are different endings. So, most people probably won't go through most of the endings I've gone through. Have you played the expansion at all? Oh, go back to selling. Where the hell is she? Yeah, I mean, expansion's cool if you, but I wouldn't say it's as big as the base game, but you could it probably adds another, like, if you run around, collect everything. Are you collecting everything in the game similar to I do? Hit every dungeon, grab every piece of lore. End up having inventory that looks like this. in the end. It's full of every item in the game. This isn't even all the stuff, but I have one of my save games has like every single item in it. I mean, I kind of play here and there and maybe kill one or two of the main bosses, but mostly I don't even kill a boss. Oh, you find the bosses difficult? I mean, some of them can be a bit tricky. I know that. A lot of them I wouldn't say have cheese. It's just a matter of... Some of them you just have to learn move sets. I'll tell you now that the most important thing you can do in the game is a lot of people try chasing levels in the game. It took me a while to realize that, yeah, they are difficult. I can tell you this right now, one of the most important things you can get in the game is, though your stats are important, vigor, mind, all these, don't look at them as the end-all be-all of playing this game. Right here, this number up by this number, right up here, most of your damage is going to come by upgrading your weapons. That is where almost all your damage spikes. Don't put any stat above like 65, because you get diminishing returns after 65. Except for strength. If you're dual wielding a weapon and using strength, because it adds the extra 50%. I killed Radon and Renala to get into the capital. Oh, yeah, Radon's nasty at the time you fight him. He will mess you up pretty bad. Renala's not too bad. She's actually, one of her mechanics, she's actually too tall. If you stand in front of her during her combat azure, she can't hit you. She blasts over the top of your head. Radon is actually one of the, can be quite difficult early on. The capital's fun. Yeah, Morgott can be a pain. If you go and fight him, Morgott can be actually very difficult. He doesn't have a lot of armor. He can just wallop you, and he has stupid combo. He has like, what's that thing? Like a 10-hit combo. So you have to get used to dodging around him. You can always use those summons. I did that just to show that if there's typically a lore summon, I'll use it to pop in. But sometimes summons are not what you want in some battles. They'll actually get you killed. If you summon outside of an arena, it actually pumps the hit points of the boss, so you end up having to fight him for twice as long than what you really want to. So many times it's just better to fight him on your own. Yeah, but when I play, I'm kind of scared of exploring for some reason, and I can't even get past a tree sentinel in the capital. You don't have to fight. I'm gonna tell you right now, you do not have to fight those tree sentinels. You just run by them. Like, I know the ones you're talking about. There's two of them. There's a way you can actually go up to them. You have to kind of like clear this area out here. You can kind of step up and actually pull one away at a time and fight them individually. Like, trying to fight them both at the same time would be a pain in the butt. But you can just what you do is just like literally just sprint around them, get into there, or you can loop north and loop around and come back down. There is the golem here. What weapon are you using? They block your path. Let's see. What am I doing right now? I'm not doing anything important. So What weapon are you using? I think I'm using the Bloodhound Sword or Dagger. Can't remember the name. You talk about the curved one that causes the leap back? That's what I'm assuming. That's a good weapon. Okay, so I think what you're using is it's called the Bloodhound Sword. I don't know where it is. Yeah, so one of the things I'll tell you now also, you have two types of crafting stones in this game. Like the Bloodhound is actually good if you just have to remember, you have to make sure you level it up. But some of the items in the game, there's two different kinds of crafting stones. One go up to level 10, the other one goes up to level 25. Right here, the Somber Smithing Stones will take everything, you can go up to level 10 if it has a Somber leveling up system. The other ones are the other crafting stones, which require more. The Somber are good, but these weapons typically start becoming weaker. They actually plateau the longer you go into the game. The weapons start out, can be leveled up quickly, but all of a sudden, like, your power will start dropping off. Anything that requires, like, the normal smithing stones, by the time you get it fully leveled up, it's always far, far more powerful by the end of the game. But use what you can. I mean, essentially, almost every weapon in this game is broken. So that's one thing people need to realize. They're always trying to... Some weapons are more powerful in the beginning, drop off. I'm assuming this is what you're talking about here. You're running straight up here. You have those two idiots up here blocking this door. Actually, one of the best things you could probably do if you want to fight these guys is come in from the other side. You can actually lure them onto the other side of the door. God. Zigzag formation. Have both of these guys here. Is this the one you're talking about, or are you talking about the Dragon Knight on the other side? I've just never got around to fighting him. I'm starting to do my cleanup. You can always run up here and hit this. Set him. But the biggest thing is, if you're looking for damage, always make sure your weapon's upgraded as high as you can get it. You can also look at oh, the Dragon Knight, yeah. I know what you're talking about. He's actually the guy on this side over here. He's blocking this doorway. So there is a way of getting into the capital without having to fight him, but it's always better just to fight him. Yeah, he is nasty. He acts a massive wallop. He's kind of a gatekeeper in a way for the capital. Trying to think. I can tell you right now, if you're going to fight him, one of the best things to do is get used to fighting him very close, because if you back away, his horse will just start fireballing you, spamming fireballs. So you kind of have to stay close. And that's when you just kind of have to learn to roll around him. Like the giant hammer I'm using is a great weapon. It's actually one of the nastiest weapons in the game. When I hit things, this is why I actually like the weapon. When I hit things, it causes them to stumble. That's why I like the big weapons in the game. Dex, there's nothing wrong with Dex. these knights don't necessarily, because they're so large, they don't stumble properly. So I would suggest, I don't know if you do it, but if you're using Dex, if you're gonna use Dex, make sure you get used to. Hold on a second. Ouch. That hurt. Get out of here. If you're using Dex, you probably need. Yeah, I would say make sure you're get used to buffing. If you're having problems doing mechanics, buffs would help a lot for you. Get used to buffing. The game is hard because you have to kind of like wait for openings, but you also have to play aggressive. It's one of the hardest things about these games to get used to. And the knights on the horseback, you can't actually. I don't believe you can critically hit them. Oh, piss off, dude. Get anything good from that? Nope. Oh, the great shoot. Let me see. I'm using a summon thing next to the arena, but I learned thing it makes the boss stronger. Not. Oh, you're using if you're summoning a monster. If you're using a. So how summoning works? Let's use this as an example. Let's say there's a wall here stopping you from crossing over to go into an arena. If the summoning symbol's sitting outside of the arena, like right here, so you must be using, I assume, is Millicent's summoning. So, if there's a wall here and you summon out here and then cross over the wall, anyone summoned, including people, it actually multiplies. It actually increases their hit points to make it more difficult. If you're fighting a boss in an area and there's a summoning sign, and when you click on it, it actually doesn't increase his hit points. It won't increase the hit points of a boss. Just so you know. So, it does the calculation for figuring out the hit points before the wall. Yeah, some bosses have summoning signs outside, some of them have summoning signs inside. If you're not crossing a barrier, and as long as you're not crossing a barrier once you summon, everything will be fine. So I can still summon. Yeah, you can still summon. Like let me see. Yeah, you should still be able to summon. I'm using summon thing next to the arena, but I learned that the thing it makes the boss stronger. Yeah. That whole thing is only if you're crossing a barrier once you do the summon. I'm assuming it's Millicent you're summoning. I think she'll help you out with that fight if you've done her quest. So I assume the summoning must be over here somewhere. Yeah. See, it'd be different if he was on this bridge, you summoned here and then crossed a barrier into it. Yeah, then it would actually increase the hit points. I would say I can't think of a lot of bosses that have that. There's a few of them. I know Morgoth's one. You can summon the wizard. And I can tell you right now, at low level, when you summon Morgoth, you'll actually cross in here. I think he's like right here, right when you like summoning the wizard to then fight Morgoth just makes the boss such a pain in the butt. It's actually much easier if you just go in and fight him yourself. So yeah, some of it's just about learning learning the bosses. I learned some of the mechanics of the bosses I was watching. I think the YouTuber's Bushy. He does like weird fights, attempts to beat bosses with weird builds. I learned a lot about fighting some of the bosses by watching him because he's pretty good. But there are ways in which you can just, in many ways, circumvent mechanics or just get behind a boss. I watched him fight a lot of bosses, and I realized, oh, some of the bosses actually have very simple cheese. Like one of the best ways, like if a boss is shooting something at you, just sprint around them. Many bosses can be simply beaten by running left and right. You can literally just walk around some bosses, get right to their backside, and start smashing them in the back. Some of them have like what are like weird spots where if you stand in their mechanics, like Radahn's one of them. If you can literally get around the Star Scourge, you can basically beat him really easily. Just smashing him in the back, and he can't hit you with his attacks. Like Queen Renala, if you just literally stand right up against her body, like I'm standing up against this tree, her Kamadazur literally just blasts right over the top of your head. I kind of need to go study for exams, but thank you for the advice. I will be definitely watching more. No problem. Thanks for watching. Thanks for talking. It can get boring streaming with no one to talk to. Good luck on the exams. Have a good night. Let's go back here. I have to go and do the creepy puppet guys. Medium load. Head over. He's over here. Oh, the bodies are still here. Head over here. Here. It's over here. Where's that? Oh. Missed. Let's see. Help us. Oh, come on. Blood. Shit with this thing. Well, see if I can hit it a few times. Bitch. Fuck me. I have to get her to like half health here to despawn. Pissed off up on the plateau. No, completely missed. Gigantic. Oh, at least I'm doing good damage to her. Here you annoying ugly. There she goes. Finally, get out of here. Tired of your bullshit. Now I just have to find, Alright, I gotta use the bathroom real fast. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Actually, to finish this quest, I have to wait for Selen's body to perish. So, we do have a little bit of time. Where is it? Somewhere in this ruins, I know. You go all the way down. It's further down. I think it's in this ruin somewhere. Little, oh, I wouldn't say it's his waifu collection, but his doll collection, we'll call it. Tracking these things down. Pain in the butt. Should be a flat area somewhere that allows us to go down. I am not seeing. Looks similar to this right here, but it's not. It's broken. Maybe it's further up. Here. Where are you? Nope. There it is. Here's his creepy ass collection of just such a weirdo. That embroidery right there reminds me of the Godskins, even though I know it's not the Godskins. And he's a whole slew of people. That's a Nox. It's an Omen Killer. I think that right there is the Maiden. And that's the inspiration for maybe Solor right there. Read message. Selvus puppet. Selvus's puppet. Do not touch. Transplant primal glintstone.
My apprentice. Just how long has it been? Thank you.
3 minutes.
You've helped me fill a new body once again, and it's truly a gem. Young and full of vigor, a snug fit for my primal glintstone. Better still, I've shed those awful shackles. Finally, I can return to the Academy to expel the Karian royal family and restore the primeval current. My dear apprentice. I owe this all to you. Finally, I can return to expel the...
So it appears they were pushed out when Queen Renala came in. Probably because the magic was considered maybe a bit too dangerous. So let's see. Let's rest. No, this is an invasion. It's out here. Should I call her mom to marry Ronnie? There it is. Let's see. Be summoned to challenge Celis. Be summoned to assist her. I'll do this one.
Jeren, bringer of my death. You have my gratitude for freeing me from my shackles. And I am praying to your Lord this day. Join the school to reflect on your mistakes.
Sorry there, friend. He's a bloody finger. Interesting. The witch hunter Jaren defeated. Hood. Nothing personal there, friend. So the hood hides an age-bearded mask. Jaren served General Radon as a guest commander. They are said to have sworn an oath of honorable death to one another. He preferred a nomadic existence, but after spending time as a guest of the Karian royals, he became a guest commander for General Radon. For the first time, the restless tumbleweed would be bound by honorable oath. I'm assuming he's hunting her down because she was one of the last people to still be pushing Bloodstone sorcery.
Where did ye flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye had. Ah, is it thy wish? Be not, I would but. Art thou?
Notice this also allows us to do cosmetics too.
Be not alone.
So the rune of the unborn demigod allows us to respec. I do have a feeling that Radagon, the reason he left it here is so America wouldn't use it against him, and basically she could possibly. I'm assuming when she became him, she essentially did exactly what we do when we respec, alter her both her physical appearance and her stats. That's essentially what we're doing. She probably did the same thing. The reason that was removed, left with Renala, was to keep it out of the hands of America. So she essentially probably couldn't erase him Even though, I mean, obviously there's another part to that there where she still has the ability to essentially manifest herself. Pretty sure he got rid of it, so maybe it stopped her ability to manifest herself, or completely changed the stats to get rid of him.
Ah, my apprentice. You've saved my skin once again. Do you see this? The Queen of Caria is no more.
Oh, she's just over there.
With the bodies of Masters Azure and Lusat returned, the Academy can hone the primeval current, so that we, fallen children of the stars, shall beam with brilliance once again. My apprentice, will you stay with us, here at the Academy? Oh, I know it's not possible. You have your own calling, to be the next Elden Lord. But do think of me, of your teacher. On the eve of your crowning, you will always be my darling pupil. Rest assured that no, the entire Academy will swear allegiance to the new monarch, my apprentice. Become Elden Lord. Perhaps I'm jumping ahead, but here is a symbol of my allegiance and the Academy's. Do you recall what once I told you? That glintstone is the amber of the cosmos, and sorcery is the study of the stars and the life therein. When you become Elden Lord, please illuminate me. Lay bare the secrets of life which course the Elden Ring. Next time, I will be your student. Oh, one last thing. If you fail to claim your throne, you can always pay me a visit. Oh, don't fret. Even my dullest pupils will always have a place here.
Not as tall as I thought she'd be. Probably the body. But leave what I was saying before, leaving the Rune of the Unborn Demigod here shows that he was altering the Elden Ring, even at this stage. When he left, he actually pulled that out. How? We don't know. But there was an altering of the Elden Ring already starting to occur. Okay, so she's here. Let's save, because things do not go well for her, unfortunately. But it's interesting, she tells us that she wants the knowledge of how to understand how the Elden Ring works. And when we take control of the Elden Ring, we actually gain a knowledge of how life passes through. They're trying to figure it out through the idea of the stars. They come from the stars, which is based on some ideas of our own world. And at the very foundation, we're the matter of process. We're stars, essentially process material. The very dust of the universe is made up of stars collecting dust, processing them, and then regurgitating it back out into the universe. It's probably what I'm assuming that's kind of what they're looking at also. Energy being converted into matter. Ritual Blade once presented to Lendel by the Academy of Raya Lucaria to celebrate their newfound peace. Though this weapon is embedded with precious glintstones and features Bird tree ornamentation, the undulating blade is symbolic of an ancient ritual. Let me see. The witch's glintstone crown increases intelligence arcane. The gentle-looking crown was granted to a scholar who excelled in her studies which also merited the title of witch, much like Ronnie the Witch. This is what happens when you start screwing around with the source of glintstone. The primeval, primeval magics. They're too close to the source. Things just do not work out. It's interesting to notice too how round it is. It kind of looks like a moon from a distance.
My. When. I.
This is exactly why she was banished. We see these more than once. Well, she was given the very thing she wanted. Unfortunately, it didn't work out for her. Oh look, the queen's back. Hey, Mom. The warnings in all reality should have been with the masters I found. Something getting too close to the source is just not a good idea. Okay, what else was I going to do? So, torch done. Cairn torch done. Box done. What I want to do now is get up here. I want to finish up Oslo's quest. I also want to go to the down into the sewers. What's that right there? It's gold mask. I'm gonna look at this real fast. Here. Or actually right here. Elden Throne. So I've always wondered what this is showing us. The very top wasn't the crucible. The top life springing out. It goes down to the smaller tree, which I think is the original blooming tree, which led into the Erd tree as we know it today, which led into the creation of the Elden Ring we see now. If you go further down, it looks like I don't know if it is, but it looks like there could be something that's similar to Radagon's seal. I think that centerpiece that runs straight through represents death. I don't know. That is the Elden Ring as we know it now. I've always looked at it like it's the story of the creation, shifting down. Could be completely wrong. I do find this interesting that his body's here, lore-wise. The first Elden Ring, the first Elden Lord reappears. That's the first thing he sees. This is Radagon's rune. Let's go up and do the Harlow thing. Get this over with. Chivalry. I'm just gonna quickly run up there so I can finish off the manor. Back and do cleanup here afterwards. Zamor ruins. Yeah, they got their place back, but things still don't seem to have gone well with them. Stuff here to work on. Back into these. Oh, there it is. Now, this is actually literally the bridge they built. They were going off to fight the giants. They built it across here so they can march their armies over there. I will actually go down to this dungeon just so I have a safe spot. So if I do die trying to get across the bridge, I have a place to run all the way back over. Giant's Mountain Catacomb. There's a death rune here. Are you kidding me? Yep, who's gonna do that? Get away! Get away! He ignited everything. Come on. I fought him and I got nothing. I believe his armor set's actually a bit of a rare drop. Good if you can get it. I really don't feel like spending hours. I see you over there, Mr. Gollum. Over there's where Nicholas tree. Haley tree is. Soon enough. Hop down. I wonder how many people get ow. Still get hit by that, even though I knew it was there. Nice. Oh, cool. He fell. Oh, I. No. Thought he died. Of course I missed. Sixes. Oh, there she is. Our friend.
To think we'd meet in such a place. What could your purpose possibly... No. I know well enough who you are. And what I know is good enough for me. Call upon me again, in battle, should you have the need. I'm searching for a fort to the north of the ruins. I heard the master of the fort was given a medallion that allowed him to visit the Halig tree. Indeed, I believe that is where Melania will be found. The Halig tree is hidden somewhere in these northern lands.
Her skin looks like she has leprosy. Yeah, I know where he is now. Really a lot to see in the mountain top of the giants. Bit of a lore cleanup. So this noticed a bird body here. Look on it, it's actually maidens transverse the lands between for different reasons. Some seek audience with the fingers, others to find the tarnish they were destined to guide. Notice this one has blood on it. There's a good chance this was shackled off. Or if this is the body of Chris. Might be on that bridge. Oh no, he's right there. Ran over the top of it. So... Yes, we'll invade him. Literally taking out this guy's brother. Blood. Ouch. Doing that. Assume he's going to. Come on. Back away. Come on. Break. Holy shit! He hits hard. I need to go to a slightly faster. That is what I need. This weapon is way too slow. It's not good for fighting invaders. Not a whole lot good for fighting invaders. Weighty great shield forged of gold carried by the order of tree sentinels. Heavily equipped knights blessed with an old incantation of protection. The living rampart of the Erd tree. The tree sentinels are the standard for which all defenders of Erd tree aspire. So let's see. Do I have something that has good for fighting invaders. Try this again. See. Pull it. God. Holy shit. Why is he stunning me? Jumps backwards. Holy shit. Attacks are obnoxious. You just... Yep, immediately. Holy shit, his attacks. Oh yeah. Input reading at its finest. Fuck off. That finishes up this quest line. Let's see. Okay. Oslow's Greaves. Garnish silver greaves decorated with red embellishments passed down through the Hoslow family. When Juno Hoslow received an invitation to Volcano Manor, he discreetly refused. I've already walked many a road drenched in blood, yet never would I consider myself a champion. A twin-tailed silver helm decorated with flowery adornments, symbol of the head of the revered house of Hoslow. Juno Hoslow had a younger brother who was all talk and no trousers. His inability to commit to action was such that Juno inherited the Hoslow legacy without resistance, granting him the freedom to shower his little brother with adoration. Metal whip. Metal whip form of razor sharp chain link blades that have the appearance of flowery petals. This work of art was handed down through generations of illustrious House Oslo. High dexterity is required to wield, but excels at inflicting devastating blood loss. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood. Berry-like fruit, thought to be the original strain of Roa. This is better than what I have. Heavy load. Back. Finish this up. Zarias the Scout. Back to Volcano Manor. Talk to Patches, make sure. Patches.
Hello again.
Is there anything of his I need to buy? Buy it just because. He has a lot of festering.
Cheers for that.
Okay, let's go over here.
I see that you've stayed the path of champion. This is your usual reward.
Taker's cameo.
Perhaps you are ready. Our Lord will no doubt welcome you. Another kindred spirit, treading the path of champions. I see, but do know this. To follow the path of valor in order to defy this debasement and rise up against the Erd Tree like a true recusant.
Talisman engraved with the stern likeliness of Praetor Rykard, master of Volcano Manor. Restores hit points upon defeating enemies. When Rykard turned to heresy, taking by force became the rule. The gods themselves were no different after all. Oh, I don't think though Rykard is evil, I don't think he's much better than the Golden Order. He's just doesn't hide it.
You still alive?
Anything is here? No, I have everything.
Well,
Now I'm going to go and get rid of the manor. Here.
Won't you consider our Lord will...
Let's see the
Yes.
Lord.
As it should now. I will transport you to the Lord.
Transport me.
Farewell, then. May your visit be fruitful.
Oh, it will be. Interesting how she tells you farewell. This is what I want right here. Servant Hunter. Weapon that serves as both great sword and spear, though it has been used to hunt an immortal great serpent in the distant past, it manifests a long blade of light facing such a creature. When their master's heroic aspirations degraded into mere greed, his men search for a weapon which they might halt their lord. I'm gonna go upgrade it real fast. Since I have runes. Here.
Well, I took you for no matter. It's all as lay out your arms.
I can upgrade this some more. Let's see, where's my serpent hunter? I don't know if I can use the thing. Oh yeah, look, this requires has no attributes required. Interesting.
Back already, no matter.
Oh, this is just sombers. I'm gonna go there. Sombers. The audience pathway. This is a cool encounter. It's fortunate it's kind of a gimmick boss. A lot of bodies. We get to listen to a guy who, of course, it grabbed me. Come on. God. Are you kidding me? So many of this is one thing I don't like about this game. Some of these fucking Christ, I can't see anything that's going on because I'm up against a fucking wall. I don't remember this being this difficult the first time I fought it. Christ. Holy shit. They changed some mechanic in this. I remember only hitting this thing a few times. First time I played this. Don't remember it being this difficult. This is like its first phase. A bigger pain in the ass. Get around. How did I get all the way over here when I died? Holy shit. Get out of Let's try this again. Right card.
Very well.
For his next trick, he's going to pull a sword out of the mouth of a snake. So gross.
Join myself and King as family. Together we will devour the very god.
No, thank you. It's 3,000 damage. It's... Every time I get close, fire appears.
Oh, we can devour God together.
Yeah, whatever. Shut up. This might actually be worth trading. Right. What the hell attack was that? Now it's just doing an attack it wasn't doing before. Damn it. Fuck off. Not only do I get tons of fire, I now have to deal with poison. This is one of the things they don't like about this game. It's getting obnoxious now. I'm gonna have to upgrade it for some reason. This used to be a really easy fight for some reason. It's not. Used to be able to just walk in, mash a couple buttons. I noticed after the expansion, some of the bosses have gotten a bit more difficult. Some of the base bosses, I think they made adjustments. I will actually go and upgrade it just so I can do more damage. I don't feel like sitting here all day fighting this.
Well, I took you for no matter. It's all out your arms.
Yes. I'm gonna use for the game, so until I get to the expansion, then there are weapons there I want to get. Have here. So, talisman plus 3. Switch that. Bolts. Let's give this a try, see how this works. Did that even hit it? Oh god, that was... Okay, come on. Finish the attack up. God damn, this thing is fast. Holy shit. shit. There. Probably shoot that. There, right in the face there, pal. Fuck you. Fucking input reading. Fuck hit me. Fuck. When the hell am I supposed to have time to attack him? He's just constantly attacking the entire time. Look at this, he's just...
We can devour God together.
Nothing I can do there. Jesus Christ. Does it again. I understand why people who do hitless runs will actually avoid this boss. Look at that. Didn't even hit it for some reason. I bet I gotta get like right up on top of him. Just fight. Run right at him. And now he can't hit me. That's how you do it. This game. Jesus Christ, it's hitting me. This is the cheese. You don't actually have to fight him, you just have to push into his body and hit him. That's a bit cheesy. Right there. No one will hold me captive. Keep telling yourself. Wahaha. Essentially, to beat him, you have to fight him the most idiotic way possible, and that is stand in lava when you hit him. Alright. They should be gone. Tanith and her little crony. Let's see.
You. It's true then. You've defeated our lord.
Yes.
No. I must thank you. Our lord was yet weak. You have taught us that. Defeat is not the end. Our lord is immortal, and will one day rise again. Stronger. Until then, I must stay the path and do my part. I will leave the Volcano Manor before long. I suggest you do the same. I will miss these encounters. The champion who walks the tainted path shines all the more. I always was an admirer. This is perhaps we will meet again along the path. This is perhaps...
So here. Thanks.
So, you killed Rykard.
Yes.
I harbor you no ill will. The strong take. Such is our code. Even he was prepared to meet a wretched end when he first took blasphemy unto his very flesh. But any road, the Volcano Manor is no more. Though we may yet fulfill an old promise. We hunted our own kind, and took what was theirs. And with everything in hand, the time has come to rise against the Erd Tree. O greater will, hear my voice. I am the recusant Bernal, inheritor of my brother's will, and you will fall to my blade. We refuse to become your pawns. Consider this fair warning. O greater will, I am the recusant Bernal, inheritor of my brother's will, and you will fall to my blade. We refuse to become your pawns.
Go back to her, finish up that storyline. This is actually one of the only storylines that has, you can say, has a happy ending. Oh, I have a lot of runes I need to do something with. About 6,000 runes. Let's do that real fast. Level up, I will do endurance and a vigor. I actually kind of want to start putting points into faith. There's a lot of good faith weapons. Expansion have a feeling part of the reason there's so many good faith weapons in the expansion is because though you can do it in the base game, there's not a lot of reason to far better. There's the expansion though that deal with a lot of spirits. Wait a minute. Something's not right. I'm rolling really slow. Oh, I forgot to... It's back on. Spear didn't weigh a whole lot. Uses damage. Where is it? There. There's a charm. Here. Now I'm back to medium rolling. Fear of God. That can hit me with lava there, pal.
You're not willing to kill me, are you?
No.
You've always been so kind and uncompromising.
Here. Here's his head. Hit the bot. Head's still alive. That's the creepy part. These pieces of it are.
Oh, you... Allow me some time. Our lord's carcass is vast, and not easily consumed. Dear Rykard, please, find purchase within me. I wish to be your serpent, your family. One day, let us devour the gods together. Dear Rykard, I wish to one day...
So she's trying to consume him. Attempt to essentially reincarnate him. Bring him back. When you do this,
My lord, Rykard.
right here. God damn it, I'm up against a wall. Oh no, it was just a mound of shit on the battlefield. Cool. So Tanith respawns, if I'm not mistaken. Nope, she's gone. Come on. I can't hit him. God damn it. Son of a bitch, he just barely nabbed me with that. There you go. Aspect of the crucible. Breath. Consor's. Let's see. Fine rose worn by Tanith. Long ago, when Rykard first set eyes on Tanith, she was working as a dancer in a foreign land. Soon, he made her his consort. She was the only human to remain by his side when he became the Serpent of Blasphemy. In that moment, Tanith was truly charmed by him. Image of a foreign queen. Enhances dexterity. One of the ancient Erd Tree incantations. Creates a throat pouch on the caster's neck, allowing them to spew fiery breath. I believe we actually see this with the serpents, so they might actually be using it. This is a manifestation of the Erd Tree's primal vital energies, an aspect of the primordial crucible, where all life once blended together. Eye Surcoat. The insignia emblazoned at the front marks out the wearer as the eyes and ears of Sir Gideon, the All-Knowing. Interesting. We find this in this area. Seek the Divine Tower. Rykard took the form of a giant serpent that he might devour, grow, and live eternally. I understand. The road of blasphemy is long and perilous. One cannot walk it unprepared. One cannot walk it unprepared to sin. See if everything switches out now. She's still there. I don't know why.
Now you've gone and killed Rykard.
Yes.
You scheming little bastard. Cripes, you make this nonsense seem, well, less nonsensical. Perhaps a Tarnished will be Elden Lord after all. But for now, this manor is finished. The demigod beast is slain, and Tanith has lost her head. A fine mess. But how else could it end? When Daddy Ambition's head over heels courting Lady Blasphemy. Well, here I am, untethered, once again. Goodbye, my friend. What is it? Oh, come to make a parting donation to pack... Cheers for that.
Now let's see if she's still there. This should end her story. Fuck off. So stupid. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? So dumb. I'm gonna be pissed if I get over there. She's still standing there. Her story light hasn't ended. See my time running all the way over here again. Bye. Oh God. I didn't go far enough. I know, I'm just getting. Thought that was where I was supposed to go. Let's try this again. Fuck off. Being attacked through a wall now. Yet if I clip a wall, my weapon, it just bounces off. And oh, there she's. Finally, she's gone. Her letter. Itakar's woe. Disturbing likeness of a woman whose skin was flayed. She smiles with a serene tenderness. It's said that this woman named Daedakar indulged in every form of adultery and wicked pleasure imaginable, giving birth to a myriad of grotesque children. I do wonder if she was, in some way used to, by the Godskins to help birth these snake men. The idea that her skin has been flayed off seems a bit odd for it to be there. Farewell letter written in expert hand. I wish to set on a journey so that one day I can carry on my mother's work. Be proud daughter of Tanith of Volcano Manor. Farewell. You've always been so kind, so uncompromising, my champion. I don't know if they ever do another Elden Ring set in the future. Maybe we'll see her again. So, there is a... there's a boss down here I haven't fought yet. Let's go see. It's over there. It's been a while, but vaguely remember it. Yep, there it is. Not a boss. Just there, Dragonheart. Okay. Too bad. Smithing Stone 7, nice. not magical. Magical, it means. Oh, I could have taken this route. Graveyard. Smoldering shield. I don't know if I've ever had. Oh, should have known. Seven. If I've ever found this. Small shield made on melt gilmore forged from uncooling lava. Resists frost with its heat and can even be used to deal fire damage if wielded as a weapon. Interesting. This makes me wonder how little frost resistance it gives. I don't think I've ever been over here. How there's still wood sitting in such a hot environment is beyond me. I know there's one more area over here I can go to, but I don't really care that much about it. Of course. Shit. God. Move. Please. This here. Shitty castle I haven't taken care of yet. Nope. Do. What the hell is going on with this camera? Yep, you were gonna be there. Clean Rat Gauntlet. Why is it not hitting her? This is bullshit. Holy shit, there's so much garbage in this area, I can't even swing my weapon. I hit her twice, I did no damage. It just caused her to stumble backwards. You're standing over here. Just out of my range. This is here. Just trying to get to the ball-bearing hunter. Behind me. Look at him. Look at her. Did that thing just do a 180 and hit me? I'm getting everything here. Clean Rot Night Sword. Piercing sword to clean right knights who fought along millennia. Mainly used as a backup weapon. Clean right knights vowed to fight along millennia despite the inevitable, if gradual, putrefaction of their flesh or acceptance of their fate, made these battles the fiercest of all. Of course. He had nothing left to lose on the battlefield. Get out of here. Oh, there was the shortcut I forgot about. Battles. Let's see. What's up? Stop here for a second. Use the bathroom. This might take a little while to get through this boss. Okay, let's go in and fight the ball bearing hunter. The bearing hunter. Elmer of the Briar. Shield. Yeah, I saw that coming. I couldn't get out of it. Oh, here comes his magic sword. God damn it. Tremendous. You have to almost... Oh. It's such a pain in the ass. Let's go here. Try him again. Thank God I'm a tarnished and I can just pop back right next to the boss. Oh, our buddy's here. I forgot he's here.
Oh, you again. A shame you had to see me like this. Oh, I had a bit of a slip-up, that's all. I should have stuck to what I know best. No matter. I know I can trust you. Gullible, yes, but a good soul. Make certain that Tanith gets this.
Tanith is dead. Sorry to tell you this.
Oh, it's nothing. It's just makes me sick to see her all bent out of shape.
Oh, you stole it.
Come on, Tanith, back on your high horse where you belong. You're able then? Then?
Unfortunately, Tanith is gone. There. Gotcha. Great enemy fell. Arya's Executioner Sword. Briar Great Shield. Great Shield from a foreign land used by Elmer of the Briar. Attacks with this armament utilizes the iron thorns that have been wound around the frame. Originates from Eokide, a land of proudly solitary eccentrics. Storied house of Arias, the family of executioners who presided over the Shaded Castle, one of the legendary armaments. Elmer of the Briar, the bell-bearing hunter, snatched the sword from the site of his looming execution and furnished it with a battle skill from his home of Eokide. Arcane weapon. Can't use it. These people were worshippers of Lania, the Blade of Mikola. Oh look, they were just collecting prosthetic legs and arms. Some of the armor. Still alive. And I'm gonna go over here. wonder if this entire idea of this area is based on the actual executioners of Europe. Some of them were actually entire families used to do it. People needed them at the time in Europe. I know that they were also looked down upon. Some of them couldn't find any jobs but as executioners. That line could actually hurt your family. If I get her to come out here. There. Gotcha. Why is he falling into the ground? Second time that's happened today. It's over here. Here. It might be the reason they're over here. The family is kind of banished because they weren't allowed into like Lendell. It's kind of given their own area to live in. Robe of black mantle across shoulders. The sons of House Marius were all sickly born. Little wonder that Maliamaris would have been so beguiled by the beautiful and fierce goddess who was born into rot. Maris family has a dual history spanning generations, serving as both executioners and castellans of the Shaded Castle. Their mass bears a likeliness of the first of their spur of a giant ant, which has been fashioned into a rapier. The blade ripples with scarlet rot. Scarlet rot is an old legend of which Malia Marius of the Shaded Castle was a private believer, and indeed he eventually found his own personal goddess. Kind of look like things we fight in Zamor Heroes. So let's see, is there anything else? Fight up here. I think I got mostly everything. What else is there? I know something I can go fight. I keep forgetting about. Ruins over here. Forgot there's actually a fight. There's a shield over here. Oh, these giants. All hitting his helmet, so I'm only doing like 100 damage. God damn it. God damn it. Piss off, dude. Holy shit, dude. Look at this nonsense. He's literally been just whipping around in a circle for a minute. Get out of here. Some bronze shield depicting the face of a fire giant. Several tongues leak from its open mouth. The dreadful visage and the burning flames are designed to remind one of the horror of facing a fire giant. In other words, this shield has an instructional function. Probably can't wield it. Mistaken, this shield is obnoxiously heavy. Yeah, everything goes to heavy. So I'm at 73. Equipment. Pushes me up to heavy load. Stamina is what I need. Okay. Fight. I've never done this. Let me give that a try. Oh god. Thought it was down. Forgot I went up at one time. Try this again. Oh, that's interesting. Drops it off right here. watch this game. Gaining many more levels in this game. Well, just not in the base area. Where soft cap of the game is about like 125, 130. I've gone up to New Game Plus 6, I think. I really wasn't gaining a lot of levels until New Game Plus 5. So is it coming down? What? Sweet freaking time. Holy crap. Direction. Only been down here. Shot, dude. And I'm gonna run over there and or if he can hit me. Wouldn't shock me if he can shoot me through solid wall. Oh, I'm shocked actually. There's essentially 3 of these golems that wield magic. Oh, I'm surprised he didn't just vanish into the ground like the other ones there. I actually wasn't expecting him to stay above ground. I didn't run around and hit him in the chest. Okay. Gigantic arm. You can now see Knights of the Great Jar's Red Summoning. So, okay. Let's give this a try. Where's he coming in at? There's one down. Switch this out for something that's a bit faster. Yeah, the Great Jar, sure. Damn it. Holy shit, he's just sidestepping me. Beat me there. Vanished. It's heavy armor. Let's test his armor. Knight of the Great Jar. His heavy armor against my heavy hammer. One. God. Oh my God. He just... Damn it, I can't hit him. Somehow always positions himself. Run away. Hey, I won. Great Jar Arsenal. Great Jar overflowing with weaponry. The Great Jar grants this talisman to their warriors. Carry as much as you can. Grow big, grow strong. Vastly raises maximum equipment load. Nice. I never got this item. So, time to go heavy armor if I can. Nope. That's not gonna work. Let's see if I can. Medium load's got to be right around 80. For 80. This. bright bird appearing right in front of us. Skull of I don't know if you call that a giant. What is gigantic? I would say it's probably simply something closer to the skull of a titan. Oh, come on, dude. Stupid ass crow chasing me. Look at it. It's gonna keep coming after me. How long is he gonna do this? It's a giant. I guess that giant up there doesn't respawn if you kill it. It's literally sitting over there staring at me. Wow. Actually, I didn't know that was gonna happen. Holy shit, that fire does a lot of damage. Let's try this again. Yet again, it takes place in, takes place in just a world. That boss is not that hard. The problem is the area where the fight takes place. It's completely unlevel. In this game, something even being slightly higher level than you is the difference between you hitting something and you missing something, and vice versa. The bosses can miss you if you're just slightly off from their attacks. Oh, cool. I dropped off right in the middle of it. Fuck off. And now his entire moveset's changed. Fucking hell. Over here to the opening. Off. Fuck you. Run. Run away. Run away. God damn it. Starburst pattern. Fuck off. Look at this shit you'd have to try to fight this on. Unlevel rocks, so you can't roll. Now you have mushrooms you gotta try dodging around. Like a little tiny patch of level ground here. Like a little bit of patch of ground here, and even then it's just rocks. That's done. This is actually interesting, though. Barbed rod carried by death birds. The birds are graveyard fire keepers. And it said they rake out the ashen remains of the dead from their kilns. Sorry about that. They were just basically creatures given the job to clean out, to take care of the dead in the lands between, at least at one point. There's a dragon over there. Now there's a rider over there. That one specifically is to take, buries the souls in its body. I wonder if they were supposed to be, it made a trip to the end also. Have ones. I'm assuming it's the time of the, at the time of the giants. So, I guess you do find death ray birds down in expansion. Very much may have been making the trip to the end of the world. Covered in traps. Wait the night here. Nightfall. Oh my god. Pokey. Movement of the horses. God damn it. I don't even, no idea how he even hit me there. Just fall off the ledge. Make my lady. Damn it. Come on, dude. Are you kidding me? He literally dropped down immediately, remounted. It's the other ones that at least attempted to fight me. Bloodhound Step. There's another death rate bird over here. Oh, there he is. My pastime nightfall. Night scalp. Altus Plateau, the tree so bright it looks like it's still noon out. No, it's not. This guy has the maces. Come on, I don't want to fight him with a group of guys on the... Waste my time clearing garbage off the road before I can even do the fight. Hang on. God. Mr. Knight's Cavalry. I missed him. I missed him again. There, I got him that time. Oh, we both jumped at the same time and missed each other. He's almost gone. Fuck you. Christ. Fuck off. Pop goes to cavalry. Shared order. Shared order skill. Affinity as follows. Crazy armament. Highly figure associated with death. Usable on all melee armaments. exactly what'll happen if I walk over there. Let's see something. It's just war. $225. 52. Strips the scaling by strength. So mostly in faith. Runes. Oh, I can level up again. Endurance. Last time, Nate. Down near the tree. It's up here on the hill. Where are you? There it is. Oh, it's just a normal death bird. Might not be. Oh, come on. A load of shit. Fucking aggroed all the, snails. Christ. Holy shit. Fucking camera. Good God. Well, I'm surprised he didn't grab you through a wall. Oh, look. Now I got more shit in my way. That is awesome. Time for you. Thanks. Come on. Is he stuck over there? Yes, he's stuck because he leapt behind the fucking tombstone. Now he's stuck behind it. Jesus Christ, now there's something else attacking me. Fuck off, dude. If I'm using a holy weapon, as far as I'm concerned, I should be able to full on just... God damn it. Fuck you. not an area designed for fighting in. Sometimes it feels like they did just drop bosses into areas and they're like, there you go, that'll be fun. It's like, but you can't move anywhere. And I like the game, but damn, some of the choices they made. Shield featuring a vividly painted twin bird. The twin bird is said to be the envoy of an outer god and mother of the death birds. So here's the thing. Dwindling levels of hit points, the shield slightly boosts both attack and defense. Interesting thing about the death birds is that they're not inherently evil. The two birds shown on it, one is the bird that's looks like it's black with outlined with red. So if it's mother of the death birds, it's, to me it looks like it's referencing death and rebirth. The death bird on the left, on the right looks like the phoenix. The idea that death and rebirth go hand in hand. Death birds aren't doing anything wrong. They're just collectors of the dead doing their job. Incinerating ash. There's even priests of the death birds. And if you look at what they're doing when you come near, it's like we're literally an undying creature. They probably look at us and be like, why isn't he in the ground? Turn him to ash. I know we don't appear to be fully undead, but at the same time, we sure as hell ain't normal. Oh, I know where I want to go. Start heading down into the sewers. Place to start traveling to. Subterranean shutting ground. Actually, back up. Is that possible? I actually want to do the quest. Here. Over here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Sewers. Actually, I know what I'm doing wrong. Far enough in. I remember the path is there's a right path to Dung Eater, the left path leads further into the shunning grounds. Oh, it's over here. Pretty sure it's over here. There's two paths. This is the path I was actually looking for. Right there, happened again. I hit him, but it doesn't kill. I don't know why it keeps doing that. They lower the attack radius of the hammer. I've used this hammer many times. I've never had this much. Never had this much issue. Oh, it's right here. This is what I'm looking for. Right, left passage. It's the right, straight passage that then turns left. Giant freaking plant in my way. Oh, cool. Hopefully he doesn't blast me off the ladder. Oh, fuck off. Pain in my ass. Holy shit, I'm pushed up against the wall. I'm gonna die, because... Fuck off. God damn it. Fuck off. Holy shit. So obnoxious. Let's do it again. And it's like literally priming its poison as I'm showing up. Whatever. fuck? Holy Christ. I can't fucking see anything because fucking area is so small. God damn it. Fuck off. Of course. Oh, cool. Awesome. Oh no, yay, now I'm poisoned. Out of here. Poison balls. He was supposed to be standing here, smashing his head up on a wall. Yeah, I have to go. I can at least go down. That's supposed to be where the dung eater is. Not progressive. Progress his story enough? Let's go see.
No. You have felt the curse. I can smell it on you. The box, yet tender. Apparently my seedbed is ripe and waiting. 'Twas a brief respite, I must say. Go and unshackle my corporeal flesh, trapped in the sewer jail below the capital. I can kill you and defile your corpse. Then the pox will truly be your own. Go and unshackle my corpse, trapped in it. I can kill you, then the pox...
Well, that would have been nice to know before I ran all the way there. Okay. Weapons, at least?
Well, I took you for no matter it's lay out your arm.
It's a great shield, though. It's not good. Guard move 67.
Back back already, no matter.
Right now, back down there, talk to our friend. God, I'm gonna have to clear that area out again. I can do it with this. Through everything.
Let me out. Let me out of here. Must eat more. Defile more.
God damn it. Holy shit.
Generations to come. I am the Dung Eater, a scourge upon the living.
Oh, who knew his weakness? Walking around in circles. Like a psychopath. He doesn't remember going on.
Who are you? I've been here long enough. I will kill again. And defile each corpse with care. Just to be sure that when they're reborn, they'll be cursed. Along with their children. And their children's children. For all time to come. I will kill again, just to be sure they'll be good.
So this actually, right here, tells us his knowledge, his understanding, and his, dying, the idea of death and rebirth. Reincarnation, to a degree, not so much as reincarnating into a worm, but souls being reborn into new bodies is something that happens in the lands. He understands this. He's looking to curse everybody and turn them, essentially turn everybody into misbegotten. That's why I actually wonder if he was a misbegotten in another life. Why he starts his quest. Misbegotten here. The horn scent. Shadowlands. Why he's, yeah, I mean, as soon as he's bound and determined to be, wants to be a misbegotten so much, even wearing the skin of one. So, it's almost like a soul who was a misbegotten when he's reborn instead of kind of pissed that he still isn't one. His ending is to quote unquote curse all people, so everyone becomes misbegotten. What you'd make the misbegotten everybody. Okay, sell this guy.
Alright, mate. Yeah. Then I was seeing it here again. Never thought I would. What he does to those bodies. It was him. No question. That monster. He's lurking round here.
Here, back down to him again. I can see him sitting in the chair down there. He's a dung eater. The dung eater's gotten to him.
Serves me right. Fitting bloody end. For a jumped up little shit with big ideas. Help me out. Would you, mate? I don't want to get cursed. Just let me die. I don't want to live like this. Not anymore. So, please.
Seabed Curse, Blackguard, the Iron Ball, his mask. Now I'm invaded by the Dung Eater.
I will kill you and defile your corpse. Then the fox will truly be your own.
Now a crab appears. There was no crab here before. I remember I was looking for it. I wonder if he summons this thing. Look at it. Its eyes and everything look exactly like it's the face of Prince of Death on that crab right on it. Jesus Christ. The eyes of Godwin. It's off. This is bothering me. Sword of Milos. Sinister greatsword fashioned from a giant's backbone. Eats out wounds like a lopsided saw blade and restores some FP upon defeating an enemy. Milo was undersized for a giant and was viewed as sullied, terribly grotesque. So it's an actual. I thought it was a troll spine. It's actually just a small giant spine. The Shriek of Milos. It's out a horrific cursed scream that reduces all damage negation and status resistance of nearby foes. While active, strong attacks will charge to combo attacks. I've used that before. It's actually a really good weapon. These are actually good. Head off to low. Around roadside. There's so many rooms now. Actually, if I'm not using my giant hammer, actually, probably would be slightly better. Hammer. Maybe yeah. Can't wear that. Can't wear this though. Have to full set. Beds. Hold, or maybe it's just the seed beds I need to get.
There you are. You warded off my despite the curse stirring within you. No one has succeeded in that before. How? I thought. Then it hit me. that you are, in fact, me. And I am the Dung Eater. It is my flesh that must receive the blessing. Give me your blessing. Defile my flesh with the seedbed curse, again and again, until it is done. Until a cursed ring coalesces and may one day defile order itself. Countless I have killed, and countless I have defiled. And soon the fruits will be born. Hundreds will be reborn cursed. And they'll bear thousands of cursed children, who bear tens of thousands more. A few of those will be born just like me. And they'll kill and defile and bless in my stead. The rotten fools. My fate was the grandest, most brilliant of them all. My corporeal flesh lies. Give it your blessing until a cursed ring coalesces.
You. There are 4 more demigods, yet Nicola of the Halig Tree, his twin, Melania, Lunar Princess Rani, daughter to Renala, and the one own Rani is said to have cast aside her great rune. So here at the Hold, we seek the whereabouts if you should learn it. I'll treat we both as such.
I've always wondered about the casting aside or grave.
Well, I took you for dead. No matter. Lay out your arms then.
You check my smithing stones. I have a lot. I didn't even realize. This. Over 14 you need. Bolts, maces, daggers, longswords. I've left is dragons. Dragon there. Defeated this dragon. There's a dragon there. There's a dragon up here. I typically don't like fighting them just because they're just all over the place. The battles are kind of long and boring, to tell you the truth. So I don't enjoy fighting them. Get this area here. Oh, right there. I had that way to get to the other half of the 4.5 hours. I think I will call it quits here. Just prepare to head in that direction. Actually, I'll go to the Giant's Mountaintop Catacomb. Then call it quits here. I will be on again tomorrow morning, or who knows, maybe I'll be on later. I have to go take care of some things. It's nearly 9 o'clock in the morning.